Hello, hello. I am back once more. Let me put this a little quieter. Just a little bit. Ah! Oh yeah, because I had to restart the stream. The ads are coming back too. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what is up with OBS. Do you realize that right now OBS is using 57% of my GPU? That doesn't sound right for 4060. That doesn't sound right at all. But I've looked through my settings and I'm not sure what causes it. It's very weird. But then again, the stats in the task manager are probably a little skewed. Because apparently that's just how it is on Windows 11. Everything on that OS is fucking broken. Oh well. Hello. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what I'm going to say, right? This will be another low-key stream. Well, first of all, because, you know, I'm doing art, so of course it's going to be lower energy than a fucking sunny game. But also a lot of stuff has been happening, like in general, not just to me, but also to me. And everything combined together. It's very exhausting. Like physically I'm fine, but mentally I am very tired. And I just hope it passes. Oh well, it is what it is. I wanna draw. Alright, let's open Clip Studio. What was I doing today? Right, I wanted to finish, or at least continue what I started last time.
Straighten out the back, you little pretzel. Drink up.
Right. Oh, hello Lambi, hello.
Time for wrist exercises. Stretch out those paw pads.
You got it, you got it. Alright. Poster check. Drinking something. And then I'm stretching my wrists. Also, hello Lambi. How's it going? Twinkle Bob. Hi. Hi Lambi. This world still is such a great song. Sonic 06 has such an amazing soundtrack. I can't wait to play it. I know what to expect, but I still can't wait to play it when the recompiled version comes out. In the meantime, I'll probably be playing something else. Well, of course, there's Crossroads that's coming out, the full game soon, so I'll definitely be playing that. It's his world! Let's open it. Where did I put it? I have so many folders. Technically, I have a whip work in progress folder. And I have a lot of stuff in there. How many files are in my whip folder? 374. Let's not look at that folder. But then I have another folder just for 2025. It's mostly finished stuff in 2025. And when I take too long to finish something, I put it in the whip folder. Oh, that's a cover by oh, my OBS. What's happening to my OBS window? I can't make it bigger. I just want to look at the... Oh! Okay, so the... Oh, what's happening there? It looks like OBS is struggling to... Ah, that's weird. OBS is struggling to record. Why? My record settings... should be fine. Huh. I don't know what's happening. I can't record! Yeah, I keep getting an error. Encoder error. Interleaved right frame failed. Operation not permitted. Why? Why won't you let me record my own VOD? Welp. Well, I guess this one will just we'll just keep the... I'll download the VOD directly from Twitch, I guess. Not sure why that's happening though. And now I have files I can't delete. Maybe that's why. Everything is fucked. Everything is fucked. Whatever, let's just go. Alright, so I wanted to fix the leg. Shadow's leg. It just doesn't look right, so I want to completely redo it. Except I will keep the shoe there because I think it's nice. I think I can do something with that. Alright, so what do I have on that folder? Well, that's the shoe, so that's good news. Let's put it there. Alright, let's redo that. Yes, yeah, I already tried to redo it with another sketch, but that didn't work out. Shoe on different layer for the win. Yes, exactly. It makes things a lot easier. But we do the sketch first. Ah! For a moment, Clip Studio froze. Nothing is going well today. I'm going to mask that. Whoops. Wrong way. I always mess up when making masks. There we go. Okay, real quick, I want to see... Yeah, what I want to do actually is switch around the legs. I could just leave them here and go over. I want to switch the legs because it feels like it will be easier to draw them like that. Like the left leg over and the right leg under. And it gives a more delicate pose, I would say, too. Which is always nice. Shadow can be a sensitive guy when he wants to, or rather when he doesn't want to, actually. Poor guy. Yeah, something like that, and then the second leg can go under like that. Like this. That's probably going to be... No, that doesn't look right either. Those fucking legs, why did I decide on this pose? Why do I do this to myself? I always do that to myself. Yeah. I've got an idea, but I would need to shift the torso a bit. So let's erase that. Okay, so we're going to hide the red one for now. Just keep the arm there. Hide it for now. Really keep it on. Posing. Show us something. This pose is okay, but there's something wrong. Something doesn't look right. The angle is difficult. I hate perspective. I can't see in 3D. Why do I use poses that require me to see in 3D? I mean, I can see in 3D, I just can't picture it. Maybe I could turn him around so his torso is facing us, but then I wouldn't have to move that arm. Wait, I could try this. Let's hide the sketch layer for now. And let's put this on transparent. So I can see what the fuck I'm doing. So I put it back on, I need to see something. This is why, well, I was going to say this is why you make a more detailed sketch, but I actually did do that this time. It just doesn't look right. Those fucking legs. I need a thicker brush. A big brush. Yeah, that's good. That's the shoe I drew. That's the second one. Maybe something like that. That could work. That could work. And looks a lot less annoying to draw. Well, let's move that one around. My beautiful shoe. Oh, it's hiding most of it. Can I move things around a bit so shadow isn't so... I was thinking maybe I could make the image less large, less wide. I'm going to try making it in portrait real quick. I have to move stuff around, but that's fine. I only have one character partially lined right now. Alright, so we gotta move everything. Alright, something like that. And that way I can make things a little more tight together. Let's move Maria. Maria, come here. We can be... Let's see. It's a little too hidden. Maybe like this. Oh, I have an idea. And then I can move her and shadow a bit to the right. And put her a little like this. She's very hidden like that though. I'm sad because I liked how I drew her dress, but because that's too wide. There's too much empty space there. I don't like. I would need to add something else to be parallel with Maria. Because even with texture on the wall, it doesn't look right. And here things are a lot tighter. Maybe I should withdraw Maria. Maybe I could make her sit. She will look less like a ghost, but she could sit next to Shadow. I'm going to save that one in a different file. Yeah, I might be a little stuck on that one. I might switch to a different drawing. I don't know what I have open right now. Let's see, what else do I have? What else do I have that I can show on stream? I'm still not sure why my GPU usage is so high when all I'm doing is drawing. Definitely something wrong there. Why is Discord using so much of my GPU? It's using 11%. Why? And apparently it's encoding video. Is that why? I'm going to close it real quick. I closed the Discord. And you know what happened? OBS's usage of my GPU went down by 20%. Which doesn't sound right at all. Something is going on there, and I will have to look into it. Do I have a work in progress I could do? I could do... Oh, I have this thing. That's an OC that's almost finished the line and then never actually finished it. You know, to take my mind off the drawing I can't figure out. And it's safe for work. Yay! Yeah, obviously since I'm an adult artist, I have a lot of stuff I can't show on here. In my work in progress folder. Yeah, sure, let's do that one. I might have to redo the line art, I don't know. It's been a while since I touched it. Oh yeah, it looks... Zoom in a bit. Yeah, it looks okay. Why is it so... No, it looks fine actually. I'm just used to doing things. Let's just lower the eyes, not the rest. When was the last time I touched this drawing actually? I'm curious. August. It's been since August, so it hasn't been that long. I'm surprised. But yeah, as you can see, for that one, I actually drew the sketch on paper probably while I was on the train. Either that or I was at some family reunion I didn't care about. And when I draw on paper, my lines are a lot clearer. So I can just line right over it. which is very handy. I think I'm going to redo those clothes though. I'm not convinced. Let's just remove that actually. Like, it might look a little less anatomically correct, but it also looks better visually, I think. Let's mirror it a bit. Let's redo the thighs actually. Ah! Ads incoming! Panic! Panic! I'm going to pull up a reference of the actual character real quick, because I will need it later to get the colors. Where is she? I drew her once, so I have exactly one picture, one illustration of her. I don't know where it is. I can't remember when I drew her. Where are you? Where are you? Is it older even than 2022? Could be. Because I know I drew a lot of new OCs, like, I think in 2021. I was on fire that year. At least when it comes to OCs. Yep, there it is, 2021. Let's open it up. There she is. Let's hide some stuff so I can see better. I can hide that. I can keep that, that's fine. What's that one do? Those are the highlights, I want to hide that. No, those I keep. What's that one? Or maybe it's over the eye. That one is so big! Why did I draw that one so big? It's so slow. Let's remove all the highlights, the blush too. And I'm going to keep it on the side. You won't see it anymore. That way I have a reminder of her original design and her color palette. Yeah, the one difficulty with Zaz's design, her full name is Zadentina. The problem with Zaz's design is that the horns plus the hair there, it hides her ears. So drawing them is something like, they should be around like this, hidden here. And even in the previous one, her hair there was thinner. But you still could barely see the ears because of the horns. Oh, by the way, I hope it's fine that I switched to to an OC drawing. I just couldn't figure out what to do with the other one, and I got frustrated, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's do something else. Let's move the mouth a little. Yeah, that's nice. That's too flat. That's too flat. The liquefy tool really is something wonderful. The only problem is that I have to resharpen my lines after that because I have a sharp a sharp line brush there, you see? There's no anti-aliasing on that. It's just hard pixels. I like the look of it, but every time I need to change the size of something, I have to resharpen it afterwards. It is what it is. You know, since I'm here, I might as well yap a bit about Diva. She's a demon, of course. I have a lot of demon OCs because, you know, I have this universe that I call the corrupted world universe. And as the name implies, well, Earth was corrupted by a high concentration of corrupted magic, pretty much. Oops. Which had a lot of effects on the population, like a lot of them just straight up died, and the rest mutated. So there's no humans in that one, but instead there's all sorts of mutants, of humanoids, and there's also demons who came to Earth, mostly first to investigate what the fuck was going on, because they need humans to quote-unquote reproduce. Since in that universe, when a human dies, they become either an angel or a demon, depending on their quote-unquote virtue. So if they had a pure soul, they became angels. If they had a more corrupted soul, they became demons. This kind of stuff. So they were like, oh, what the fuck? We need humans actually. Why is there no humans left on Earth? That's not good for them. They kind of need humans. They managed to save a few and keep them in the demon world with like barriers and stuff to avoid corruption while they're alive. But the Earth itself is fucked. And I can't remember if she initially came to investigate. Yes, she did. She works for the Demon King. And at first she arrived to investigate, like, why did the Earth become run over by corrupted magic? Where did that come from? Like, what caused it and such? Because she's a magic specialist. That's kind of her thing. So she investigated and stuff. But eventually she decided to just stay there to study magic like in more depth. So she lives in a demon metropolis. It's not a metropolis. Yeah, so I have a lot of lore, so I mix up some stuff. It's not a metropolis. Lagion is just... It's a relatively big city where a lot of demons live. Not all of them came to investigate, to be honest. Some of them just came to avoid their responsibilities and stuff. As one does. I need to redo that finger, that's not right. That's a little better. But yeah, Zai is a very duty-oriented person. She focuses very hard on her job. She's a very good worker on that aspect. But also that makes her very intense. And since she's powerful, you know, with demons, it's mostly whoever is the strongest is in charge. So she's very intimidating to other demons because she's strong and she's very intense. But actually she's a pretty cool lady when she's not focused on her job. Like those little guys here, those little cats, those are her familiars. You know, she summoned them to help her with her work, but they're both completely useless. Because one of them is just extremely clumsy. The one on the right here. And the other one just refuses to work. He's just very lazy. And still she kept them anyway, even though they're completely useless. And she pampers them. Even when they can't do or won't do work for her. They're her babies. She truly is a cat lady, except the cats are spirits that can take a humanoid form. I'll have to redo their designs, by the way. They're really outdated. I want to change them. But basically the familiars they're Bakanico, like me. Except they only have one tail each. Because they're just Bakanico. Technically my design is more inspired by the Nekomata, which has 2 tails. But the Bakanico only has 1. And Nekomata really is just an older, more powerful and much meaner Bakanico. Now I know her waist is really thin. And once upon a time I would worry about that, about being like anatomically accurate. But I don't really care about that anymore. I think drawing a lot of Hellaverse characters like last year and this year, the first half of this year, it's really helped me become more confident in making less realistic designs. Like, there's nothing wrong with more realistic designs, but that's not what I want. I want something more stylized. Even, you know, if it means sometimes breaking the rules of anatomy. Rules in art really are just meant to be broken. You learn them so you know what you're doing, and then you break them because you decide, yep, I know, I'm just doing whatever I want. Fuck you. There's no true rules in art, which is what I like about it. You can do whatever, so long as you like how it looks at the end. 1 minute, I need to stretch out my legs a bit. Yeah, I sit down a lot, so my knees especially, they hurt a lot. Because I don't move them enough. I really should. Alright, let's put back on the glove. So that my hand doesn't stick to the screen. And don't worry about all the creaking. That's another chair. I'm like constantly changing chairs because nothing fits what I need. Like either the back is goes too much in the, well, in the back it's too inclined, or it's too big, or it's too small, it's too high. Because I have a very small desk. So I need a chair that's not too high, or my legs will just constantly knock against the desk. And it's really unpleasant. Now let's flip it back to the normal. Yeah, that sounds nice. That looks nice, I think. But yeah, in her original design, Za looked a lot wilder. And that's not really her personality. She's very serious, even though she has a soft side with her familiars. I gave her another part of her outfit. She doesn't just wear the shirt, she has a little jacket over it. And she's no longer smirking like she's going to wreck you or something. She's not that kind of woman. And let's finish that, and then we can do the familiars. That one was mostly done, so that will be fine. I will be able to get quick to the fun part, in my opinion, which is the shading. Alright, the tail, let's do it on a different layer. Because you see, it's a lot of spikes and stuff. Yeah, I don't draw it all the way when it's hidden. I just make the gesture to guess where the rest will end up. So it's not perfectly accurate, but it doesn't need to be, honestly. Like, one thing I always remind myself is that the viewer, the people who will see this piece, they will not pick up on the tiniest details. Even the more observant ones, they don't get the chance to look at the piece in as much detail as I have, so they will not care that something is a little slightly off. They won't even realize that it is, because they won't know to look there. Maybe you guys will, because you see me working on it, but otherwise, you know, I don't need to stress myself out with the details.
Finally, we can relate. Our side by side is vain. I knew all along we'd find some way to communicate.
The Sonic Colors OST is very easy to recognize for me because I'm actually not a big fan of it. I don't know, I think it's the genre that doesn't vibe with me as much. Like, it's nice, but I much prefer the OSTs that have like rock, metal, EDM. But the style they use for colors, I don't know, it's nice, but it's not my favorite. Actually, I might make the tail go a little lower. Yeah, that looks nice. It looks less like it's coming out of her dye. I said that one really weird, but that's the TH sound for you. That's what happens when a French-speaking person tries to say the TH sound. It doesn't flow, because we don't have that sound in French. What did I do? It was just a straight line. I could make that more interesting. Maybe with the shading. I guess what I can say about this type of music is that it's cute. Like, it's very... Yeah, the the lyrics and stuff, even the style, it's cute, which is nice. Like, it's a lot of encouraging stuff, I guess. Very good vibes. So I don't mind listening to it. It just doesn't get me as pumped as the other stuff. But again, it doesn't need to. That's Sonic Colors. It's not a game that's particularly... that gets you pumped. Is done. I will also do her lightning. I might need to lower her a bit so I can make a bigger arc in the lightning. That's good. Taking a sip. Yeah, I'll have to remember to download the VOD after I'm done, since OBS decided to crap itself and not record that one. I don't know why it did that. Maybe it's because I restarted the stream. Because I needed to change the setting. Don't know. The only thing that bothers me about that is that the VOD that I will post will be a lot much lower quality than what I usually do. I guess it's fine. This isn't like a gameplay video, so there should be less bitrate artifacting than a high movement one, like I don't know, Sonic Crossroads for example. I'm so excited for the full version. I'm so excited for it, I can't wait. Alright, let's start with Toro. He's just a little guy. He actually has super strength, but since he's so clumsy, you can bet there's a lot of accidents. So Za was like, listen, I know you're trying your best to help me and stuff, but I need you to stop. And he was very sad about that. Because he wants to help his mistress. Since that's what he was summoned for. But she was like, no, listen, you're just giving me more work by trying to help. So just, I don't know, lay on this pretty pillow and let me pamper you and we'll be good. Ah, ads incoming! Panic! Panic! Yeah, in that little form, it's not a real cat, obviously. Like, it's not even supposed to look like a real cat. They're small forms. Both familiars. Their small forms are just plushies. Since weaker demons and spirits, it's easier for them to inhabit inanimate objects, especially smaller ones. So like, I've got another demon OC who's a pretty weak demon. So when he left the demon world, the only way for him to manifest physically was through a plushie as well. His one is a rabbit plushie. But it's still just another inanimate object because he's not strong enough to manifest without it. The familiars are, because they use Za's power. And since she's a strong demon, it's easy for them to take a humanoid form. But their default form is those little plushies. I picked a weird angle for this one. The last leg should be here, I think. What's those little things on their tails? Oh, maybe it's fire. It's fire. Right. Yeah, because they are Bakeneko, and Bakeneko can light fires with their tails. So they're small embers. Maybe I can make actually the entire tip of the tail a flame. So this looks more watery. I guess I can make it better with the shading and stuff. That's good enough. Okay, but I do need that to be a little lower because I'm going to move it with the sketch. Because now I have more space. When I was on the train, I was limited to my sheet of paper. Let's save, always important. Oh, so first things first, let's give him bigger eyes. Like Toro. Let's reverse. And this one is named Yeli. And he's a little shit. Not mean. He's not like Tetsuhiko, who is legitimately mean. No, but he's very mischievous and very lazy too. So you can bet he's not a very useful familiar. Because most of the time he's like, no, I don't want to work. I'm not doing it. I don't feel like it. I wanna play. I wanna play with my friend. And he doesn't have super strength. He has different abilities from Toro, obviously. Can't remember what I gave him. Maybe I just gave him levitation? Like Yeli and Toru existed before I created Za. Actually, I could look right now. I don't think I imported them to my website yet. But they might be on my Toy House account. I'm going to look real quick actually. Meanwhile, you can enjoy All Hail Shadow. Alright, no, I'm on the wrong... I should have looked on my Toy House, not my website. They're not on my website yet. Alright, let's look. Actually, what am I saying? They are on my website. What am I saying? They're one of the first characters I ported there. Yeah, I don't know why I was under the impression that I didn't put them on my website. They're one of the first. Maybe that's why I forgot. I've been at it for a while. I still haven't moved everyone over. Ah, this is so slow. Yeah, for some reason, my website, my website has a widget for like fandom people, for a fandom web ring, and it works fine, but it really hates VPNs, and so it takes forever to load. Like, it slows down my website significantly. I should see if I can fix that sometime. Alright, Corrupted World. How to see suffocance. I might need to remove the widget, honestly. I don't want to, but I might need to. It's taking so long to load. That's horrible. Alright, really, there he is. I could show you the human forms. It's just you just need to understand that I will redo their designs. So those definitely aren't the final. Well, the current canon designs. If I can find the full illustration. Ah, there it is. And of course they're very gay. Of course, like, most of the characters most of the characters I have are very gay in some way or shape or form. But yeah, they have this kind of color palette that I really like. I really vibe with it. And they used to have those little earrings, but they were so small I decided to replace them with the little berries. They would be bigger. But let's see what... Oh yeah, Yeli just has very powerful magic. While Toho has super strength. Yeah, I'm moving around. My legs hurt. What size was the bell? Yeah, about that size. I really like the EDM in Sonic Frontiers. There's some EDM in Crossroads too, and for some reason some people have been complaining about it because they just don't like EDM, which is fair. You don't have to like every genre. But some people were like, the OST is so bad, it's so horrible. Meanwhile, when I was playing, I was bopping along to it like there's no tomorrow. But to be fair, I like EDM to start with. But I feel like for racing game, it's a perfect genre of music. Like when you see, there's a lot of racing games with EDM and other electronic music, because it helps you focus on the race. Little plushie. Little magical plushie. Let's make it a flame here too. And same deal as with Toho. We'll move him a bit so he's not as close to Za. I like that. I like that. Let's hide the sketch. Yeah, that's good. Sorry, it's been for the past 3 days. I had this twitch in my eye that really bothers me. And I don't know why it happens. But I guess it's probably the stress. I mean, I've been super stressed lately, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's the stress. That's why I've been really glad for everyone's support. Oops. And like for everyone's good vibes and stuff. Oops. I don't know how to use that tool. The puppets warp. I don't know how to use it. I guess I will just use that. Or I could just withdraw the fucking thing. Instead of being lazy. That way it's a little wonder. And just hide that. I might withdraw this one too, actually. It's a bit shaky. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to share the cat lobby. There we go. Lately, all I want to do is just bum around and sleep like for 1,000 years. Because so much stuff has been happening, like around the world and just in my life in particular. But I have to keep on, to keep going. But I need rest. But I can't get it yet because I have to deal with some time-sensitive stuff. Which is very stressful, because it's all I can think about until it's done. But not only is it time sensitive, but I also have to wait for some stuff. So I'm a little drained mentally. Which is why I'm doing more of those drawing streams. Because I use my brain in a different way than when I'm gaming, for example. Now let's add colors to this drawing. But first, the base. Select outside of everything. Oh. That's not right. It's not selecting correctly. There's a hole somewhere. There's a hole. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, basically that's how I do things. I select, like, first I'm on the line art layer, and then I select outside of the line art. That way I can see where there's holes and stuff in the line art. And it also makes it easier to put in the colors afterwards, because I will have a base, like a base layer that I won't be able to go outside of, which means I won't have to worry about coloring inside the lines, because everything will be clipped to that layer. Alright, everything looks fine, so I'm going to fill that. Whoops, I forgot to reverse, and I also noticed another hole. Alright, so let's fill up. That's probably here. And that one just to be sure. And that. Okay, that's better. Let's see. This one. Yeah. Yeah. And now we can fill in. First reverse and then fill in. There we go. The lightning. Oh, I forgot to unselect. Reverse, do it again. There we go, that's better. The lightning will be fully of the same color. So I can just do that. It doesn't need the lines. The lines were just to have the shape. And now that's done, you can put in the actual colors. Let's start with the skin. That has a very grey skin, a little blue. Perfect. The big areas. Let's name the layer and then boop, fill in. I usually start with the skin, except for Sonic characters. For Sonic characters, I actually start with the main fur color, like the lowest layer of colors. So for Sonic, I just start with his blue. And then only after a layer over, I put in his peach color, like for the arms, the belly, the muzzle. But for characters without fur, I start with the skin. And then I go with the colors of the face, like the whites of the eyes themselves, stuff like that. Well, Zara doesn't have whites in her eyes. Her Slera are black. But you know. You know what I mean. So is it pure black? No. I want to make it a little more blue actually. good. And then the eyes. Well, bright red eyes, glowing even. But we will add the glow after, if it looks good. In some cases the glow looks a bit too much, so I don't always add it. Depends on the case. This one will have very neutral colors, since it's more like a character illustration rather than like a scene. In the original, I gave her red lashes. I could do it again, but I would have to change the line art for it. And I don't feel like it. I don't want to do it. I guess I will. Because with the darks there are... It might be hard to see her lashes correctly inside the rest of the line art. I guess erasing with the line art brush works. It adds a little texture. That's nice actually. I like that. Yeah, that works. Alright, so oh, sorry, excuse me. Alright, so the lashes and the eyebrows, they're the same color. Well, actually they're the same color as the hair, so I could make it on the same layer as the base color of the hair. But I kinda like the black lashes. Like, I like it like that actually. Welcome to Anki drawing. It's always like that. I can never make up my mind on stuff. I think we'll leave it black, that's fine. Actually, I'm going to make some adjustments to the base color layer. And as you can see, there's some holes there. Oops. Yeah, I might not make a long stream because I'm a little tired. You've probably heard it by now. like the stress and bad sleep. Good enough. Alright, back to the colors. The base hair color. Alright, the base hair color is done. And then I will have the alternative color, which is also the color of the tail and horns. So I will put it all on the same layer. Because most of the time I just use a layer per color instead of a color of a layer per element. But where, for example, if a character has, I don't know, shoes the same color as like their belt or something, I will put it all on the same layer. That way it will be easier to shade, since I will have the right colors on hand. Yeah, I didn't expect my energy levels to drop so much. Like, I've managed to hang on these past few days, weeks even. But even with a lot of naps and trying to go to sleep earlier, I think the issue is more mental exhaustion, and I can't do a lot about that right now because I have a lot of responsibilities still, or stuff I absolutely have to do, and so I can't rest just yet. But I hope I can do that soon. Go back to being less stressed. But I guess I wouldn't even get the opportunity, because once I'm done with all the administrative stuff I have to do, I have to look for a job as well, which is going to be another can of worms. I'm not really looking forward, because I've already tried, but I've already tried before I went back to school, I mean. But trying to find a job in Belgium when you have no experience and no degree, it's really tough. And like in theory there's institutions that are there to help you find a job, but in practice they're completely useless. I will dare say they're even incompetent. I don't know who hires those people, but they're terrible at their jobs. Everyone who's had to deal with them agrees. Like the forum is just bad, awful. And they're supposed to help you find a job, but in reality they will just give you a job offer that you're absolutely not qualified for. And then they will put it on your file that you refused to take it or that you weren't given the job because you weren't qualified. They will put it on file like, see, this person did not take the job or did not get the job. And that reduces your chances of getting like financial aid for unemployment. And it's not getting better because now we have a right-leaning government. When before we had a socialist, completely incompetent, but we had a socialist government. Now they're all right or central right. So they've tried to make a lot of reforms. Which helps absolutely no one except the very rich. And those are capitalists for you. So if I'm yapping nonsensically, my brain is all over the place, and also I'm drawing, so my brain and body are doing different things. It's the same way I get really in the zone, like when well actually when I play racing games. If I get really in the zone, I will start also yapping about all sorts of stuff. Like, most of you probably haven't seen the videos on my main YouTube channel. But basically my very first playthrough was of Sonic Racing Transformed. And dear lord, did I yap. I was yapping. And I had to cut some of the yapping because there was just so much of it. And it didn't always make sense. So while editing I was like, why am I speaking about that? What brought this on? But at the time, while I was speaking, I was just saying whatever came to mind while playing the game. Why do I have... Oh no, I don't like that. I'm getting writing errors on some of my files. I wonder if that's what caused the problem. I mean, it's not my main hard drive, it's my hard drive with videos. But I don't like that my hard drive with videos is showing writing errors. Because that means it's going to corrupt files. which means it might corrupt some VODs, and I don't like that. But it could explain why the recording of this stream fucked up. Well, hopefully it's just a software issue and not like a physical issue. Because I had to throw away a 2 terabyte drive, I think last year, because, well, it was just broken, so it kept corrupting all the files that were on there. And at that point, I had drawings on that drive, and lots of personal files. Thankfully, I made a lot of backups, so I could recover most of it, but it was still very stressful, like suddenly everything is breaking down. What color should I make the jacket? So the bow will be blue, like it was in the original. Maybe I could add more red. She already has some red in her color palette. Oh wait, I forgot. I got a little distracted. There's still something I need to do. Because she has gradients in her hair. I shouldn't forget that. Oh, what happened there? There's a hole there. That's not good. I'll fix it after. Oh, actually, no, there's no hole. That's supposed to be like this. I'll have to remove this bit because it's confusing me. Alright, so first... up until there, that should be fine. Keep the tips blonde. I forgot this wasn't clipped, so I need to fix. No, not like that. Yeah, maybe I should end stream soon. Because clearly I'm struggling a bit. I have to see if some friends are online or not, so I can rate them. And if not, I will just end the stream. So the jacket. So the base there could be just black, I guess. Like this is blue, so I could make it truly black here. And then the color and the buttons red, and then the ribbon blue. And the underside could be red too. I'll make some lines too. There we go. I could make it white, but then her pants are already white in the original one. What did I do in the sketch? Actually, I'm curious. Let's remove everything. Oh, yeah, I put the entire jacket red. I could do that. But then I want different colors for the buttons and the color. The neck. Well, it's more on the torso, but you get it. Oh, I know. I could make the jacket red and white. Maybe a purplish red, but I already have a lot of purplish red characters actually. But it looks nice. Like that. This whole thing can be there like this. Oops, didn't mean to open the, the familiars. I'll have to see if this doesn't blend too much with the tail and pants. Because then the jacket will be the same color, well, the inside of the jacket will be the same color as the pants. I could give her pants the same color as her shirt actually. I think I'll do that. Delete that. What's that one from actually? I don't recognize. Raising me up. Naganuma, so it's probably semi-fresh. Okay, the dark pants, and then the jacket will be white, and the accents of the jacket will be red. So let me color pick this red. There we go. I've still got that twitch in my eye. It's really bothering me.
There's no turning back. Reach but never catch. You can't find that. Wonders you can't have. 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 There's no turning back. Chase the world. Break the world. Make the world. There's no turning back. Reach but never catch. You can't find that. Wonders you can't have.
I'll have to continue Riders someday. Just right now, you know, Crossroads. Well, the demo, the free demo came out. And then the full version is coming out soon too, so my brain is on Crossroads and not Riders. Actually, okay, this doesn't look great actually, I could reverse maybe. I would put this in red, and this in white. Maybe something darker. I think that's the issue. She's a very mild, well not mild, she's pretty intense, but she's not a character who considers herself bold. So maybe something less contrasting, maybe a less bright red. Maybe it's more brown. Let's see other shades. I actually like that shade. But I feel like I have another character who dresses in very similar shades too. It just looks good. Like Irina, they dress. Let me open it up. Like Irina has a very similar color palette to Zara actually. It wasn't on purpose, but I guess I just really like those colors together. Like the grayish skin, the reddish hair, the red and white and black clothes. Yeah, I just like those colors. And let's see how it looks with the ribbon in the blue it was in the original. I'm just going to use the fill tool and fix up any accidents. That's quicker. Work smarter, not harder. Hello, Birch. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I was supposed to be working on the other piece, like this one, but I got annoyed by the legs and I gave up and I went on. I went to finish an OC drawing instead. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little more low energy than usual.
Meow. More pets.
Thank you for the pets. Yeah, the gist of it is lots of stressful things happening. And I'm tired physically and mentally. so I'm more low energy. It's nice to have you drop by. Lumby was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Maybe they're lurking. But yeah, I'm messing around with the color palette right now. Because this is half a redesign of... Hold on, let me open it up in the main window. It's half a redesign of this character. But since I added more pieces to the outfit, I need to rethink the color palette. I want to keep the blue ribbon because, as established before, I really like cyan. But I feel it doesn't mesh very well with the rest. Maybe red isn't a great color to go with it. No, that's more red. Maybe I could go with some shades of purple, desaturated. Night of the Wind is such a nice leitmotif. I'll have to see if I can find, like, I don't know, a mod or something for Sonic and the Black Knight where I can play with just, like, without the motion controls. I think I saw a mod going around where you could use the sticks to do the motions. I have to see if I can use that because I want to play that game too. And Sonic and the Secret Ring, which will be a full discovery because I know nothing about that game, surprisingly. I guess it's considered a little more obscure, so... Yeah, purple looks a little better, and it has the added benefit of not having a color palette too similar from Ailina's. I'm opening Ailina again. There they are. Because I guess when you look at my characters, you can guess which kinds of colors I really like together. Well, that's the ribbon. That is done. This is so fucking good. Thank you. I have been neglecting my OCs lately. Half because I was too busy drawing Sonic the Hedgehog fan art, and half because I just didn't have the time actually. Busier. Alright, let's open this. Oh no, I closed. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. My files are all over the place. Okay, I want to open this in another window. There we go. So you won't see it, but I will. That way I can color pick the colors for the plushies. Alright, the first color. A little purple. I just color the whole plushie like that. Otoro. And then Yeli is light blue. The nice thing with the plushie forms is that it's a lot of reusable colors. So the eyes, for example, are the same color as the various gradients. Really is pink and blue. Ah, ads incoming! Ah, ah, ah! Scary. This is so scary. I'm going to select that so I don't go over the other pose. And then the little ears, they're also pink. And the eyes. I forgot to draw Yeli's color. He has a color just like his co-familia. They both have colors. And Toro's alternate color is orange. I'm going to have to select that again too, so I don't go over the rest. The little flame. Invert, so I can do the ears. Pose. And honestly, that spot is so small, I could just color it in a solid orange. There we go. And eyes, of course. And for the colors, I want them to have each other's colors. Because they're very close. And by that I mean they're very gay. So Yeli can have the rose purple. I think the orange would be a bit too many bright colors on his color palette. I forgot to draw the paw pads. I didn't think about the paw pads actually. Let me just pick up the... Yeah, basically they can have human form. I'm going to pick their skin color for the paw pads. Put this here. There, Lily has paw pads now. Oh, hello, Voita. I hope I said it right. I said it right. Welcome to the stream. And for Toru, I'm going to also pick his skin color for the paw pads. It's not as visible, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm chugging along. Despite everything. I hope you're having a good day. And then the little bells. That's just gold for both of them. Or actually, I could give a silver bell for Toru, since he has already orange on his color palette. Yeah, I'm going to try that, so I'm going to give Toru a silver bell. Maybe a little darker. And then gold for Yuri. And then of course, let's not forget their little noses, because they have cute little noses in these forms. Ah! Ads! Ah! Which game is that one from? I'm not sure actually. But I like how it sounds. Yeah, that's nice, I like that. I like how it is. Of course, I'm going to put the lightning in the same color as her eyes, because she's the Lord of Red Thunder, specifically. And now we can get to my favorite part, the shading. Now that I'm messing around with my settings a bit. Oops! I opened the wrong thing. I need to close that. There we go. I don't need it anymore. I'm not redesigning them yet. I will eventually. Alright. Take a sip first. I haven't been drinking a lot. Maybe that's my issue.
Drink up.
There we go. Yeah, usually I'm better at keeping track of these things. But as I've said, my brain is all over the place today. Yeah, I'm not looking to do perfect shadows, mostly just shadows that are fun to draw. So they might not always make sense. Looks like a new cat has joined the group. but a familiar cat nonetheless. I really love this brush, it's so nice to paint with it. Like for the longest time I was never satisfied with the brushes I used to paint in Clip Studio, because nothing could replicate fully the brushes I used in Pen Tool Sai. So I'm super happy I came across this brush completely by accident. I was just browsing through the asset store and I was like, ah, this one looks nice, let's try it out, you know, as I usually do. And then I tried painting with it and the pressure was a little weird, but I could see that it had the potential to be the perfect brush for me. So I messed around with the settings a bit and now it's just my favorite brush ever. It's just so pleasant because it's a good mix of hard texture but also the ability to mix colors freely depending on how hard I press. It feels really good to use. But since this is in the back, I could just do the whole thing in shadow. Yeah, basically my shading technique is a perfect example of what you're told not to do. Like normally you're supposed to think about where the light comes from and stuff. I don't do that. I just do it by vibes, and if I like how it looks, then that's all I need. Who needs rules? There's no right or wrong with art. Yes, exactly. Basically the thing with art is you learn stuff so you can break it. Like you learn the basics and stuff and then you're like, okay, I know enough, and you do the opposite. It's a lot of vibing. It would be cool if they brought back Naganuma for some more OST. Because his style is really unique. And aside from Sonic Rush, I don't think there's other games in the Sonic franchise with his style. I mean, he's done a lot of cool stuff in Jet Set Radio, obviously, but I'd love to hear more of that style in other Sonic games. You know, I do that all the time. That's true, that's true. Oh, that's another brush I really like also. Try to make it bigger. Basically, it's just lines, right? It's just lines. But it adds a little texture. Because yeah, I can't use it too much on the skin. But like for example, when something has a lot of shadows, it's nice to add the lines for texture. Now let's add some light still. Nothing too fancy, but just enough. Just enough. I won't go overboard. But yeah, I feel this fits her. This artwork fits her personality a lot more. Because the previous one I made, she looked really wild in it, and it. To be fair, it was because I didn't come up with her story yet. I just made a cool-looking demon to go with the two familiars. But now that she actually has a personality, I was like, that doesn't fit at all. I need to redo that. So I did. And then it took me forever to actually finish the piece, but that's just how it is. I've got whips since like... I wonder what's the actual... hold on. Let's look into my whip folder. Let's see which one is the oldest file. ...2018. I've got stuff in there since 2018. And I'm pretty sure some of these are older, but I just edited them afterwards. Because sometimes I come back to a whip like years after. Gotta go for a bit, need to figure out that. Alright, have a good lunch. And thanks for the luck. Okay, for the eyes, I'm thinking I won't put the normal lights over them. Like usually, you know, for most characters with more classic colors, I just put in a light like this, you know? But I won't put any for her, I will just put a glow. Now to figure out how to make it not too intense. Because that's pretty strong already. I put it a little more opacity, there we go. And then let's see what I can do. This. Maybe this but less strong. Yeah, it's hard to do this kind of hard lights with Clip Studio. Nothing seems to fit. Making eyes glow, it's a science sometimes. The little chow now noises in the background are so cute. I'm trying stuff out. So if I do that, but lower the opacity, it gives a little glow. But when it's small like that, I might need still an actual light. Yeah, this works better, I think. Let's save. And drink something. Ugh. No, I'm thinking about it, but since this is a redesign, I could mess around with some of her colors. Like her hair color. I have a lot of characters with red or red-ish hair. Let's see something that fits her color palette a little more. I'm just going to try stuff out. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. It gives her a more serious air too, since she's a very strict person. To be honest, I'm not that big of a fan of her horns actually. It's a bit late in the process to redo them. Maybe something a little more saturated but darker. No, less saturated, actually. Yeah, the red looked nice too. So I don't know if I should go full darker palettes. Or if I should go the other way. Since she is the Lord of Red Thunder. So maybe make her hair brighter red. No, that's too light. Less saturation because I don't want to destroy my eyes. Oh, I know what I can do. Instead of having the light colored tail, horns and hair, maybe I could keep like the bright the bright red hair and have her horns and everything be a lot darker. Desaturate that. Something like that. But again, the horns bother me. I think the issue is I have to redo the horns. But I don't know how. Yeah, that part of her face is too busy. The horns, the hair. I could remove the strands of hair and just keep like the face, the horns, the ears. And her hair can be fully pulled back. I don't know. Maybe for now I will keep her colors. Whoops, I zoomed in too much. Maybe for now I can keep her colors and redo her design again later. Also, I just noticed I forgot to do the hair tie, which is the same color as the ribbon. There we go. Decisions. Let me try something out. There's my line art, it's there. I like the shape of the ram-like horns. I like to keep them. I'm going to see maybe if I can't I just keep the hair on the side like that. And then I would get rid of the strands on the side. But I don't know, the strands add something to her design. So what I would need to do is redo the horns, which might be easier too, actually. Let me look up some references of horns, see what I can do. Yeah, maybe instead of the horns curling to the side like this, I could go with a shape like, oops, I forgot to take in account the fender. Okay, hold on, so that's the base, right? I could keep it still in the front, but instead of them going to the side here, I could do something like that. Something like that. And then that would solve multiple problems. Like, it would solve things being too busy here. Then we would see the hair better. It can come from behind the horns, it's fine. And we would see the ears. Remove the colors with quick. Obviously it's just a sketch right there, but one thing I could do, it could be fun, is the base is the skin color, and then it fades into the color of the tail. Since you know her nails are also the color of the tail, horns, stuff like that. It would free up some space on the design, I think. But I also think I have a bunch of OCs with similar horns. Let me look it up real quick actually, characters. Oh, my website is so fucking slow. Let me disable my VPN. Yeah, I don't know why that specific fandom webring widget really hates VPNs. Because if I turn it back on... Oh, it works? It works? No, that's weird. So anyway, let's see what kind of horns we've got going on here. We've gone... Oh, we already have ram-like horns on Alco, and it works well on him. Because he has shorter hair. Said, what are her horns like? So her horns, Sed's horns are a little more like this, so that's fine. I don't think I have many with those types of horns actually. Coral has horns that swoop to the back. So it's not really like those. Lan has just cow horns, so they're small. Keleris has horns like those. But again, they come from farther back on the skull. And I also want to redesign Keleris someday. Nis has pretty... well, he also has those types of horns, but not exactly. And he also needs a redesign. Rodian has like a fuck ton of horns, she doesn't count. Sek has a unique type. Actually, it should be fine if I give her those types of horns. Maybe give them a more unique shape, like, I don't know. Something like that. Maybe something like that. Like, it makes her look sharp too. I think I will change her horns to that, so I will have to redo the line art a little bit. So I'm going to cheat a little and mirror that, because I can't be bothered to to draw it twice. There we go. Just remove that. Like merge that. And what I will do, I'm going to make a second line. Let's put that less opacity. Yes, as you can see, my drawing process is extremely organized. I will just redo the line art while I'm on the shading. But it is what it is. And I do think it looks better in many ways like that. That's good, that's good. And now we can see her ears. Amazing. And let's give a little more hair there. Nice, I like that a lot more. I'm going to put this in the sketch, well, above this sketch and hide it. Oh, I need to redo this part of the hair also. There we go. Yeah, it gives her a sharper look too, which is nice. Nice. Right, let's fix up the base color layer. Now we have some stuff added and some stuff removed. It's the ram-like horns. They were nice in theory, but in practice it just makes the design look way too busy at a specific spot. And the horns pointing up really frees up space. I'm finishing this horn and then I'm going to stretch out my legs because they hurt. They hurt. Right, save. And I'm getting up and my wrists too. Holy shit. Sorry, I ended up stretching my entire body because I really needed it. Alright, let's take another sip. Let's put this to the side. Let's put back on the drawing glove. I'm actually not a fan of how the glove feels, but I'm even less of a fan of having my hand stick to the screen, so I'll have to make do. Alright, now we've got other stuff to fix. That's going to be something. I might have to completely redo that, that part. Well, let's start off with this skin. Right, it goes high up enough, so that's fine. I'll fix up the shading after. The hair is good enough. This that's wrong there. Yeah, I think it's better to redo that part. There we go. So first I'm going to soften this. So for this, the tips can be fully solid, and even until there, I'd say. And then we can soften. First, let's select this so there's no overflow. Let's make it smaller. The texture is smaller too. No, I don't like it. I'll just go with a regular, like that, like that. One minute, I'm trying to find back the shading color I use for... And I could just color pick, I guess. Oops. It's not the exact shade, but that's fine. Nobody cares except me. I do like how this looks. I almost forgot to re-add the gradients to her hair. Select this. Okay, nice. And then I will add the gradient to the end of the braid, and then to the tips here. Yeah, I think that looks nice, and I don't need to mess around with the colors that much either. I still like to add more red to her outfit, but I already have so many OCs with red outfits. But it looks so nice. Maybe not fully red, but something like this. Okay, red does look nice though. Or maybe I could make this really light. Like this, and then the accents. Now that I've changed some stuff around. Or maybe like this. Sort of pink thing. And pink does go pretty well with the yellow, the very light yellow of her horns, tail and hair. Well, tips of hair. Let's add up the thunder again. Okay, so that we'll have to do to go behind. And I could add more. Maybe there can be also some around the familiars. Yeah, this shows a little better that they're her familiars. They're linked to her. Even though she's very kind to them, you know? But they're hers. Let's add some more for flavor. Yeah, what I'm realizing is that my picture is a little too short. Or rather, Za is a very tall character. Like, what's the canon height I gave her? Yeah, she's 194 centimeters tall. She's a big lady, and that's without the horns, by the way. She's tall. And like, she has digited, well, not fully digited great, but especially she's on her toes basically because of the shape of her feet. And now I give her those taller horns, so she takes a lot of space. I might have to make the image slightly bigger. And that way I can move some of the thunder around. There. Oops. Wrong. There we go. Then I can move this part of the thunder. It's lightning, not thunder, but she's the Lord of Red Thunder. I don't say it enough, I think. Yeah, just move this part around and redraw in the holes. Actually, I'll see if I can't use the liquefy tool. Like, since it's just lightning, so it can look a bit wonky. There we go. And sharpen everything. Yeah, that looks nice, I think. It's a little refresh of her original design. Alright, let's go back to shading after getting distracted. Ah, the hair. I forgot to enable to lock the opacity. That's no good. Let's make the shadow a little more blue actually. So if you haven't noticed, I like putting this light purple in the darkest shadows because it gives an illusion of depth. It's one of my many tricks to make you think I know what I'm doing. And I'm really not, but I'm just winging it and hoping nobody notices. Ah! No, I used to do those very shiny. The best way would be to show you on her original art. Let me just re-enable the light real quick. There we go. See, I used to do those very shiny highlights. And I still really like how it looks, but nowadays my art style is a little more... less shiny, I guess. I was going to say more flat, but not really. It's more textured, but it's also less shiny. Okay, I still do lights, but they are not as intense as they used to be. Let's not forget the tail. We'll just start with the thing in the middle. I almost spoke half in French there. The truc in the middle. El truc au milieu. Don't even know what accent that was. Yeah, apparently, it just came to me since I was doing a funny accent, but apparently I have a pretty noticeable Belgian accent. Like, even when I'm speaking French, I've been told by French people that they like my accent specifically, which means that I do have an accent, which I didn't think I did, but I guess I do. It's still the same file that's giving errors for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I hope it's not the whole drive that's having issues. You like listening to me, so can thank you. It's really nice to hear. I'm not used to speaking a lot. I mostly listen in real life. It's partially because of who I am. I just like listening to people. Like when people info dump at me, it's the best time of my day, pretty much. Because my sister yaps a lot when she gets going. Yay, pat. And I like listening to her. And also part of it is just because, like, you know how it is when you're autistic and undiagnosed. You're being told to shut up a lot as a kid. So eventually I kind of stopped talking as much. So streaming is actually helping me relearn how to speak. Which is a very weird thing to say, because I can speak, but actually speak, not talk. Or I don't talk, not speak. You know what I mean. say things with meaning and not just because I need to say things. Oh, I didn't see it. You should do Catboy ASMR. ASMR, POV, some alien catboy yaps at you for 3 hours about character design and Sonic the Hedgehog in no particular order. Yeah, I keep getting that error. Let me check the... It has nothing to do with the drawing, but I keep getting an error about a specific file for some reason. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What happened to that file to make it corrupted? Yeah, it looks normal. Let me look at it. Oh, the thumbnail looks wrong. Cannot read the file. What about the second one? Cannot read the file. Third one cannot read the file. Uh-oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh no. My entire video drive is fucking up. And I don't know why. I hope it's not dying. I mean, my VOD archives are on another drive, so I'm fine, but I hope it's not dying. There's like 1 terabyte of videos on there. Oh, that's weird. It's not a corruption error. It's like... It's saying a lot of the locations of files are not accessible. The device is not specified, or the device does not exist. Oh, that's weird. I hope it will fix itself with just a reboot. In the meantime, I'm going to close the thing that's giving errors, since it's broken anyway, at the moment at least. Yeah, I hope that drive is not dying. I mean, it is pretty old technically, but I don't want to have to throw another drive. I already had to throw one last year. But since came like suddenly right now, well, I mean a little after I started streaming for today. Maybe it just like got disconnected or something for whatever reason, and it's having trouble reconnecting without a proper reboot. I sincerely hope a reboot will fix it. Because most of the videos on there, they're not particularly important. But it will be super annoying having to move everything and replace potentially corrupted files. Yeah, don't look too hard about the shadows, I'm just winging it. That's good enough. Let's give it some... Oh wait, the purple. The important purple for fake depth. It's mostly there for style, let's be honest, but I like how it looks. Oh, what happened there? That's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, I might have messed up with the gradient a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, I almost forgot to color the nails. Shame on me. Some fake purple. Well, the purple is real, but the depth is fake. And now we can add lines everywhere. Let's make it a little bigger since it's a bigger surface. Oh, made up of now. Let's add some lights. For contrast. The nails are so small, I won't add highlights. There's no point. We do the middle one after. It's going to be a little more, I wouldn't say annoying, but I can't be as messy with it because it's a line. Let's see what I can do Maybe if I do this. How does it look? I can barely see it. I don't know if it's really... I guess it works. That's my motto for most of the art I make. It's it works. Who cares if it looks messy? I have a messy art style. Let's take another sip. Stretch my wrist again. I've got some nice mint tea over here. I'm going to pour myself a new cup actually, because it's almost empty. Right, nice. I have a fresh cup of mint tea. Let's put the glove back on. But yeah, I hope a reboot will be enough to fix whatever's going on with my video hard drive. Thankfully I only keep videos on that one, so no sensitive files, but still. Love some good tea, hell yes! I feel like clothes are the parts where I can truly go wild with the shading, especially for stuff like wrinkles and stuff. I can just do wild gestures and it looks pretty good. Oops. See, I just did a bunch of squiggles and it looks like wrinkles. Oops. It's honestly really effective, yep. Like the trick to some things is to just do squiggles. It's like, for example, this character doesn't wear an outfit with lots of frills, right? But hold on, I have where's my file for Irina? There, that's from last year. For example, Irina, they have a lot of frills, right? And it looks like it should be very annoying to do all these frills. But really, those are just all squiggles. Random squiggles, and then you add the lines where the smaller squiggles. And when I learned that technique, I started to have a lot of fun making frills, as you can tell by how many frills Irina has. But yeah, sometimes the solution is just squiggles. Oops, that's the wrong. I have too many files open. That's the one. Okay, so that one's behind, so I can just go the entire way. You make the whole thing dark, and then make that darker. Might have to adjust the contrast for that part, but I'll do it after. And now the magic color, the purple. My rule of thumb is the darker the shadow, the more purple I should put in it. It's a completely arbitrary rule. But I found this looks good, at least with the way I line and shade stuff. Okay, for that one, since it's already pretty dark, first let's see if we can add some more contrast to this because it's very dark. More contrast, lighter. It becomes very blue like that, but that's fine, I think. Yeah, I think this is better like that. Maybe I can reduce the saturation a little bit. Just a little. I bet you can't even see it. See the change. That's fine. Alright. Let's save. I haven't done that in a while. Let's see for the lines. In that case, actually the darker lines might still work since I made the thing less dark. Those lines really do a lot of heavy work. They add a lot of texture in places where it would just be mostly flat. Oh! There's a Moxie cat there! You can't see the... You can't see the usernames on screen, but the new cat is a Moxie cat. I love the fact that Bongo Cat is multiplayer. It's so fun to just start meowing like this. It's so charming, so simple, but so charming. Ah, ads incoming! Ah, panic! Panic! Let's save. Immediate recovery. Alright, let's add lines to those parts too. And Birch Cat is there too, of course. If there is Moxie, there is Birch. And let's not forget to add lights to this one. They don't have to be very intense. Ah! I've been invited to do some golfing, but I'm drawing. I do appreciate the invitation though. I'm not sure I would survive a game of golf right now though. I'm about to fall asleep on my chair. I'm just very stubborn and I want to finish this drawing first. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in on this drawing. Let's add a little more squiggle action. Squiggles really are everything when you're drawing clothes. That looks nice. Which color is that? Okay, that's the jacket. Yeah, because you see, I name my layers. But I usually just give the first letter either of the color or of the item if I'm not sure about the color. So since this is the first color of the jacket, it's called J1. And I forgot that I named the jacket J1. This is what you call an organized mess. Technically. It's a mess that's technically organized, but it's a mess. And sometimes I forget how I organize things. By the way, it's always the same shade of purple that I add for accents. The only exception is when the base color is already very purple. In this case, I'll put either something a little more blue or on the other side a little more red. That way there's still some proper contrast between the colors. Little light, just to say there's light. No need for a lot of it. Oh, I almost made a great mistake. The ribbon is supposed to be casting a shadow. I know I'm not very strict on shadows, but come on. There we go. Gives more depth. Depth. Words. Time for J2. J2 is this. I need smaller lines for this. And then again, bigger ones for this. A little light, just a little. Yeah, no need for more. And a little of this. That's the ribbon. Need really small ones, small lines for this. And that's a bit big, but it does the job. It's good. Which one? Oh, those are the base colors for the plushies, of course. Yeah, for example here I can't use the purple because it's already very purple. Let's try some blue. No, it just gives a grey. I need a brighter purple maybe. Or this blue but more saturated. Sorry, I'm not speaking much, I'm completely locked in right now. I'm going to take another sip. Right, so those are the accent colors. Yeah, some nice Shadow the Hedgehog music to keep me locked in. And since this is fire, technically, I'm just going to give it a brighter glow. Nice. And then the pink. Oh no! A song that makes me emotional.
The skies ahead are vast and clear. I hold my breath, step up a gear, feel the wind, smell the air. Chances are everywhere. Our sights are set beyond the moon. Let's show the world what we can do.
Yeah, this song is really amazing. Because it's the true ending song for Sonic Frontiers, and it's pretty much not only a love letter to Sonic and the fans, but also a bit of a fuck you to everyone who kept, you know, making fun of the series and stuff. It's pretty much saying, yeah, we're proud to be Sonic, and we're going to keep being better and believing in what we're making, in the stories we're telling and stuff like that. And it really marks the Sonic renaissance after I'd say over a decade of the franchise being kind of embarrassed of itself. So it makes me kind of emotional. Like as an artist, it feels very... I can feel very deeply about, you know, wanting to be proud of what you make, despite what everyone says. So this song, I find it really, really beautiful, really hopeful, which is what we all need, especially when you're making art, because video game is art. Yeah, lots of hugs. Even if they laugh, will never bite the dust. Like, that's a direct message, you know, to the way a big part of the video game community has kind of been looking at Sonic the Hedgehog as a laughing stock. And yet, you know, the franchise is still here. They're still making stuff, and now they're making stuff proudly, and you can feel it, you know, like Crossroads is really something. Like, you can tell that Sega are extremely proud of what they're making with Crossroads. They're even being a little cheeky in the adverts. I don't know if you've seen that one. Well, basically they sort of remade an old commercial of theirs where, you know, they're kind of playfully beefing with Mario Kart. I thought that was very funny. Sorry if you've been hearing weird noises. I just managed to kill a mosquito. That was really annoying me. I've beaten my enemy. And part of the reason I'm so sleep deprived, you know, other than the stress. And right after the hopeful song, we get to the Shadow Generations Hub World song. That is extremely ominous. I love my random playlist. Alright, you've got the little bells. That's nice. The poles. You know, Shadow Generations is one of those games where I'd like to wipe my memory of it and redo it on stream. Because it truly is an experience. A great experience. But I played it before I started streaming, so... I think we're done with the coloring, actually. All I need is the finishing touch. You know, you want to play that game one day? It's great. I highly recommend it. Like, gameplay wise, it's super fun. Super, it feels good to play. And of course there's the story. It's a shadow game, so you know what you can expect from the story. Oh, I forgot to merge the new line art. Right, now we can do that. Multiply. That's my cheat code. Just put... Purple is a really amazing color. Because like I use it for the accents in the shadows, which gives a lot of depth. And then I also use it for the line art. And so it's a pretty bright purple, and then I put it in multiply. The only thing is, when I do multiply, I have to do some adjustments specifically for the eyes. Otherwise you can see below that I don't that I don't fully follow the lines. So there, the eyelashes, I usually make them either black or a very dark purple. But the rest, put it on purple, put it on multiply, and there you go. It works great. Alright, for the rest, do I put a little glow? What's this? That's for the eyes. A little glow over the lightning. And then put it in put a dark background. Like this. And I could give a little glow to the lightning. Blur, blur, blur. Like this. And add an outline. Maybe a red outline too. No, make her glow. Hey Ari, hello. Alright, so let's make it like this. I like that. Maybe a little thicker. Oh, I like that, I like that. Nice. I really like that, so let's add my signature. Always important to sign. Where can I put it? There, there's a space. Yeah, that sounds good. And then the last touch that probably nobody even notices. Texture. Don't worry, everything is grey, and then there we go. Basically, I have an automatic action to add the texture. I put it fully? No, for this one 50 is good enough. Nice, and with that we're finished. I finally finished this thing I've been that's been waiting in my work in progress folder. As soon as the ads, I'm almost finished with the stream anyway. But yeah, that's it. I finished. I did not finish this. I will mull it over some more. I might have to fully redraw some parts. It's fucking incredible. Thank you! But now Sadentina has a new design that's more appropriate to her personality. So that's nice. But yeah, with that, I think I'm done for the day. It's almost 1 AM and I'm a little tired. And by a little I mean a lot. So I think it will be a good place to stop for today. To get some sleep? Yes, I will. I'm planning to. Let's pick up my little bongo cat bonus. There we go. But yeah, thank you all for dropping by. It was fun to have another chill stream. I think I will probably make from now on most Saturdays to be art streams. Unless I don't feel like drawing, then it will be gaming, but by default Saturdays will be art from now on. It's a good motivation to draw again. Because for a long time, well, considering the year I've had, I wasn't always very motivated to draw. But here it's a bit of an incentive. But I don't feel forced to do it either. I just draw, which is nice. But yeah, it was nice of everyone to drop by. I don't know if I can raid someone. Let's see who's live. Oh well, there's someone I know who's also making art right now, so I could raid him. Alright, we're going to raid. And I will probably go to sleep very soon after. But it is what it is. Alright everyone, thank you for dropping by. It was nice to have you guys around. It always is, it's always a good time. And I'm proud I could finish a piece today. Thank you for the stream, thank you for coming. Alright, we're going to raid now. Thank you for coming and bye bye!